All right, we're gonna go exploring. I've already got a little bit of a head start off stream, but we're gonna fly far from the bubble. Hopefully, pretty far from the bubble. I don't know. I don't know how far we'll get. We're already a little ways out here, so we've got a little bit of a head start. We are here. Okay. So the nearest like habited space, I think the California Nebula has a couple stations or whatever. I went out there earlier just to check it out, and I didn't realize how habited it was. Does that make sense? So that wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking for uninhabited, unexplored space. So I feel like we're gonna get out towards the edge more, and maybe there's this place over here, a skull and crossbones nebula, which I feel like it looks pretty cool. So I kind of want to go there and take some pictures on the way back. But that being said, we are kind of just going wherever we feel like it. So I'm trying to get up off sort of the beaten path, because on the disc, like in line with the system, like the galaxy or whatever, the disc where the most planets and stars and stuff are, is the most traveled path. So we're trying to get off the path a little bit and find something truly our own. A whole system discovered, mapped by Mandudius. That's the goal. This system that we're currently in, we made 3 first footfalls, so that's cool. Nothing else was really worth. There's some bacteria there. I've resolved that I will not be stopping for just bacteria, so that can be a real pain. But we'll stop for like 2 or more biological things. We'll map those planets, we'll go explore them. We might do we're gonna do full spectrum scanning in some systems. We're honking everything, of course. But yeah, just wandering. That's all. A little change of pace, that's all I really want to do. I don't know how long this mission will take, you know what I mean? I have no idea how long we'll be at this. We're gonna do a couple jumps here and just see what we see what we find. The unknown. I feel like it's pretty neat. I saw something that I don't know that I've ever seen, some weird looking mushrooms that were like flesh colored that looked kinda dirty. Might post those pictures on the community post at some point. So we're looking for systems with bodies, obviously. And I'm probably, someone might roast me in the comments saying that I'm doing this wrong. That's discovered. There's none of that stuff. There's nothing really here that I care to go map or discover. We can scan stuff, but I still feel like we're gonna have more bang for our buck when we get away from discovered things. We're like 2,000 light years away from the bubble, maybe? Maybe? Probably close to like 1,500 or something. I want to find a system where it's like, I honk it, I'm the first person to ever have honked it. Everything gets discovered by me. I feel like that'll be cool. Shoot that guy. There's a little acronym or whatever for which stars you can scoop, but I can't remember, so I just try and scoop them all. I can't be bothered to remember the little acronym or whatever. We'll check and see where we are when we get to where I've plotted. We'll just see how successful we feel like we're being. If that makes sense. Even though there's no like real measure of it. We're just trying to get far away from everything. That's discovered. There's 2 biological there, so no one's ever set foot there.
Fuel scooping complete.
So this guy, someone mapped it. It might be easy. Let's go check it out. If we get a first footfall bonus and then a biological sample, it's worth it, in my opinion. And for systems like this, I don't know if I should full spectrum scan. I was trying to explain this to Toast over the phone, and I sounded real crazy. Apparently this gives you more money. I don't know that I can super tell the difference whenever I go to sell, because you don't really not like, oh, it's giving me 45 bucks every time I do that, you know what I mean? There's no money going into the bank as we do it, so it's kind of hard to tell results while I'm doing it. This has gotten far easier, and was a huge mystery whenever I first pulled this full system scanner or whatever, full spectrum scanner. Whenever I first pulled this thing up and tried to figure it out, I had not a clue. And just through some trial and error, and I think I watched a YouTube video, we sort of figured it out. I mean, I know how to operate it now, and I got my buttons mapped, so it makes sense to me. 13 out of 16 bodies. It's convenient that out here in, like, sort of deep space, there's no, like, human signal sources, because they be clouding up, like, jumbling up this scanner. Sort of know where where on the spectrum we need to be looking, and we can just zoom in and scan everything. Alright, so we are on the way to this here planet. There's a couple biological things there. I don't know if it's super worth to be like stopping at all these planets and mapping them. Like I said, I just don't know. I know the real money's coming from first fall biological data. I know that's where the big monies is going to be from. And that's more exciting to me than shooting probes and stuff. The Billionaires Boulevard, I thought about doing that, but I do stuff the hard way sometimes. And it's like, I wanted to do this on my own. So I wanted to chart my own path through the galaxy. We spent sort of off and on, probably greater part of a week, outfitting this ship to come do exactly this. The Magellan. Magellan was made for this. So, I'm excited to be out doing what the whole reason we built this ship and outfitted it, fulfilling its purpose, you know what I mean? Did that not scan the whole thing? Weird. 72%. That should get it. Okay. Fontacula and bacterium, and they're overlapping. So that's good. Do we just aim for a blue spot and set her down nice and gentle like? I'm trying to avoid having to use my autofill maintenance units because one, we don't really know how to use them. And two, you just don't want to crash the ship. Like, I don't want to we don't want to get in a situation where we have to use them. Better to have and not need than need and not have, you know what I mean? We're trying to just keep that mindset. We're prepared if catastrophe strikes, but we're trying to avoid it at all costs. What's up, Blackjack? Welcome, welcome. How goes it?
Orbital flight engaged.
Looks icy, huh? So bacteria is kind of hard to find in these worlds a lot of the times because it just blends in with the terrain. I guess we can tell what kind of world it is because we done mapped it. No atmosphere. An argon, ice, rock, and metal. Some stuff here if y'all want to look at that. I don't know how many planet types there are, like variety wise, and I don't know how vastly different the color palette can be. Yep. The voice assistance pack. Yeah. Oh, if it gets you, it gets you. You know what I mean? Did you? Well, you mean like you bought a new voice for your spaceship? I was talking with my buddy Toast about getting the ED Copilot thing, the little add-on app or whatever. But I don't know if I can be bothered to do that. Maybe eventually we do get it. Alright, there's a plant. Oh, voice attack? Voice attack? Interesting. I'm not even familiar with that, I don't think, dude. Do you talk? You talk to it? You talk to your ship now? I mean, that's cool. Yeah, when you start adding those, like, some of those programs to it, games, it's like... That's really neat, dude. I'm gonna have to look at that. Sometimes it's really hard to set stuff up like that. Or you have to, you know, find a good tutorial on how to do it. I'm sure it's out there. Look at this. Looky here. The other thing here is bacteria, and we're not gonna mess around with that. Oh, it's on sale. Interesting. I don't make the rules here, but we got to take a screenshot. It's just part of exobiology. I'm trying not to spend too much time doing this. Goodness, sometimes my screenshot button be acting up. Hold on. Gotta time it. There we go. There we go. Alright, we got it. We got the screenshot. Let's get back into Buggy. Then we gotta go find some biodiversity. I'm hoping that these things are not super far spaced out. Sometimes it seems like they're really rare, like not evenly dispersed on a planet. Sometimes it seems like they're just everywhere. Oh, it's slippery because it's ice. That's cool. I see another one. We'll check the one on top of the hill, but I'm almost positive this one wouldn't be biodiverse enough. I'm near positive this one isn't going to be. Might be. Park and brake. Jump on out here. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it either, Raphael. And welcome, by the way. I've seen people doing it on the YouTubes. I didn't realize it was like a paid third-party thing. I want the color change on the interface, but I don't know. I have not been bothered to do that either. The orange isn't bad. It gives me like retro vibes, but of course I would change it to green if I got the color changing thing. Blue, green, maybe. Goodness gracious, dude. That's wild. What's the is it a company? Is it like a website that you gotta go to buy that? Like fill us in, man. So here's the deal here. We want to stay near the ship if we can. So we might try and do like a lateral kind of move here. A right angle off from this one. We like shooting rocks and stuff while we're on these planets because I think we'll probably run out of gas at some point and have to synthesize fuel. And I don't know exactly what materials do that. But I probably don't have an abundance of them. So we might need to be on the lookout for that. But that's a later problem. That's a future me thing to figure out. Right now we still got what, 70% gas or something like that? No refueling in sight. Have to change batteries in this controller. All right. Yeah, okay. Batteries have died. I'll be... All right. If we get far enough away from the ship, we can just call it to us. But I think we're still close to it. So we're gonna just drive back. The one of the materials helper or the co-pilot is what people recommend that I get a lot. And it would be nice to have sort of a guesstimation on how much money that I'm making with these exobiology things. But right now, it's just like I have zero clue how many. I think I've scanned like 6, maybe 7 things. First footfalls, all of them. So I have no clue how much money that's going to be when I get back to civilized space to sell it. But it should be a pretty good chunk of change already that I got, but we're really just getting started here. Yeah. That's really cool. Really cool. I don't know how... It's got to integrate somehow with the game files. It would have been neat if they just built something like that into the game and have it where you can turn it off or on in accessibility or something. Or, you know, just a gameplay option in general. So it's like if you don't want it, you just turn it off. But I feel like everybody would just turn it on. Then there's people like me where it's like, yeah, we could go figure out the thing and download the app, but we probably won't ever be bothered. I don't know. We might. Alright, we're out of here. It's going to be on to the next system, I believe. What's up, Blue Zach? Welcome, welcome. We're out here on Alien Worlds for sure, man. I think I should have been the first footfall here, huh? Yeah. I missed the message that we get for whatever reason. But we done got it. It does, doesn't it? It looks like something that the Green Goblin would ride on, huh? Like his little hover thing. I don't think there was anything else here that I super wanted to map or scan. We landed there. We don't care about that. All right, let's just go. Let's jump on to the next system. Some people may say I'm like I don't know how much money I'm leaving on the table by not scanning every planet, like shooting the little probes down. But I feel like that's gonna take a ton of time if I do that at every system that I'm going to. So I'm not. Can't make me. It might make me a bad explorer, but I feel like it makes me more time efficient. There's gonna be nothing here. Yep. Cool. On to the next. We'll get a sort of an idea of how far out we are when we get sort of to a good spot that we're gonna chill at for a minute. I think we're right at like 1500 light years maybe. Nah, I don't think so, Blackjack. Just bind all your keys the way you like them. That's your quality of life. Can't nobody tell you how to do that except for you, kind of thing. The FOV slider, maybe. You like a little bit more field of view. That's a good thing to mess with. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. Get joysticks if you don't have them. Get a HOTA set up. I would recommend Virpil. No. Oh my goodness. I wish I had Virpil stuff. Yes. Sorta like that. I mean, I'm flying it right here. I don't know if you can set like a custom camera marker or whatever, but that I can no. That is a sun, and we will not be going anywhere near it. Those things will fry you, dude. Alright, we can't fuel scoop it or anything. So I think discovered by means that someone just came through and honked the planet. I think that's all that means. Or honked the system. But we're getting out of... I want to get to a part of space where it's like every other jump we just find something new. Because that's going to be real awesome. I don't know why anybody would have come out this way right now, where I'm at. Aside from just exploring kind of thing. Have to land on the sun? I bet you, you had to, like, scan the nav beacon data to get another waypoint or something. I bet it was something like that. It was like target body, and it put that. It's not always very clear what the mission's telling you to do, but you'll sort of figure it out as you go. Transport mission? Yeah, he's definitely not going to be transporting anything to a sun, I wouldn't think. Yeah, those big pink things are, I think, red dwarf suns. Wait, maybe not. We're going to a red dwarf. We'll test that hypothesis here. I know a lot of times you get to a system and then your objective will pop up in your nav panel over there. And I be doing a dumb thing where I'll have filters and be like, why isn't my objective popping up? And it's because I have it filtered to only show like space stations and stuff like that. This is a red dwarf. This is a not one of those pink things.
Fuel scooping complete.
Dang, man, why are folks out here, dude? Like, what are you? I guess doing exactly what I'm doing. But man, we're gonna find something that nobody's found. That's the goal. That's the goal of tonight's stream, really. I'd love to do that tonight, but also, this mission will not be concluded tonight. Like, we're gonna keep going till I feel like I've done enough. And there's goals in mind for why to keep exploring, why to do a big exploring mission. It's like we want to get elite rank in something. It doesn't really matter what, but exobiology exploring is going to be a good way to do it. And then also we want to make a bunch of money, so it's beneficial both ways. Because I feel like if we do enough exploring while we're out here, we can come back and be elite rank in our exploration. I'm gonna check our course here in a little bit. We're 9 jumps out of where I had targeted, and we might adjust that. I should be getting out to, you know, places where no one's been yet. Soon, shortly. Because every time we jump is 75 light years. So 2 jumps is 150 light years. So we're, you know, a ways away from anything. And keep getting further and further away.
Fuel scooping.
20 bodies on this. They're all discovered.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let me finish getting gas though. It's probably a little bit excessive to like fill up every single star, but I am kind of paranoid. I don't want to run out of gas. I do that in real life. I'm always paranoid. I don't let my low light come on normally. So it's like we got to top her off. But in real life, I normally just like put 20 bucks in and let it ride. But in this game, it's like I would hate to be out here and run out of gas.
Drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Okay. There's one biological thing there. That's gonna be bacterium. I know it is. So I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. We might frequency scan stuff here. That's gonna be obstructed. You know what? We're just gonna go onward.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
I looked for a way to use a tool or a website or something to for sure find uninhabited, uncharted planets, but I could find nothing of the sort on the internet, so I'm not entirely certain if there is a way that I was just missing or what.
System scan complete.
Probably gonna be just 2 suns. We'll scoop this one. Probably fine. I opted to not do neutron star jumps because I was kind of scared about damaging my ship because I don't know how long I'm going to be gone. But whenever we start coming back to the bubble, I think I'm going to neutron star jump. Whenever I've decided we've had enough. Time to get home.
Fuel scooping.
Free geological things.
Fuel scooping complete.
It ain't worth it. We'll hit it with one of these though. We'll hit it with one of these. Maybe we won't hit it with one of these. Interesting. I don't know that I've... Okay. Yep. Onward.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm trying not to do heat damage near the stars too. Charge my frameshift drive too close kind of thing. Dude, that was either a sun or like a gas giant, probably. So some of the planets you can't land on. I'll show you here in a minute if we find some that we can land on. Yeah, so certainly in this system there'll be planets. So, you can see here these little half crescent. Those are landable planets. So you can land on those, and it's got a blue bubble around it. That means it has an atmosphere. So, like this planet has an atmosphere and I can land on it. This one, has methane. I can't land on it. These have no atmosphere, but I can land on them. You can go there and get like metal and stuff like that. And I think if they're habited, there's like 3 little tick marks there that it shows that it's been settled or something. Alright, let's keep going. Oh yeah, that was a star then, bud. So I don't know if like I said, you might have been missing something as far as like where you're supposed to be going, or maybe you're supposed to go to the star and scan the nav beacon or something. I don't know. Scan the nav beacon and then it'd give you the destination. I know there's a bunch of different types of missions and a bunch of different ways that you got to go about completing some of them. Like I know bounty hunting missions, sometimes they'll send you to a planet surface to like hijack data from a settlement, and they'll be like shooting at you, and you gotta go scan this little thing with your ship. And that was not abundantly clear at all. It's the data link scanner. I had no idea how to use that. Chat helped me do it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Bro, like, why? Why are we still not out of explored space yet?
Shift drive charging.
We've got to stumble across a system that just hasn't been explored at all, but we're gonna keep going. It's kind of cool that we're this far out and people have been here. I played way back in the day. I think it was 2017, 2018, 7 years ago. And I played, I don't know how long I played then. I got the Python and then I quit playing. Then this time around, since I've been back playing, I probably got close to 200 hours on it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's just a real fun game, man.
Fuel scooping.
It can take up a lot of time, but it hadn't got old yet. It hadn't got stale.
Scooping complete.
And I don't know why exactly I quit playing it. I know there wasn't as much content back in the day as there is now, but there's plenty to do now. Get bored with one thing, you just go do something else, kind of thing. I do want to do some mining at some point, some core mining, because that wasn't a thing back in the day. The Thargoids hadn't invaded yet.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Shift drive charging.
I'm feeling good about like next few jumps. I think we'll find something cool. It's been a minute.
Fuel scooping.
Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
One biological. No biologicals. No biologicals. Nothing. Two biologicals. Okay, okay. First footfall. Dang it, man. Bruh. We gotta be getting close to, unexplored space. We have to. Alright, no route set. That means we got to where we were going, right? Alright, let's check and see where we are. Okay, we are way the heck out here. And so I'm just gonna pick a system like right there. We're like 2,500 light years out. So let's keep going towards the edge. Going. We'll find a spot. I want to sort of head towards that nebula over there. Stars are gonna start getting further and further apart. I don't think it's really gonna super matter. It's 9,000 light years away. We'll plot a point. We'll plot a point out here. Insufficient jump range. Okay. Interesting. But at some point we might get far enough out that we physically cannot jump. Why is there no... What am I missing here? I know this map be making me mad sometimes, dude. Alright, hold on. Let's think about this. Let's not be dumb. Okay, we can get there. That's up above the sort of disc. And that's going to be way out. So let's just start jumping towards that. I think it would be neat if they added where we could walk around our spaceships. I feel like that would be cool. Maybe something where you have to take a small ship to like fly through a mega structure or like inside of a planet or something. Like I feel like that would be cool. Something like that where it's like a maze. You gotta like go through with a small ship, collect some data or rescue somebody or something. I feel like that'd be cool. Trying to think other stuff. More ships, always welcome. I really love the new ships that they've added. The quality of life. I think they should retrofit the Super Cruise overcharge modules to the old ships. Let them use it without overheating. That would encourage people to use their old ships. More customization options as far as like UI and stuff like that. I feel like that should just be in the game. I always feel like when the jump takes a little bit longer, I'm like, is it loading in something new that hasn't been discovered by anybody? You know what I mean? I'd like to see another like big world event, like the Thargoid invasion seemed really cool, but I missed out on that. Maybe some sort of portal system. Like, you know, in Stargate, you could warp through a Stargate or whatever. Yeah, there is stuff out there like that, Blackjack, but of course you gotta figure it out kind of on your own. Like everything else in this game, it's not gonna tell you where to go to find it. Maybe more guided lore, you know what I mean? Like you could work for a historical... Dang, man, why they been out here? Like a historical corporation or something, and do some sort of... gather some sort of lore pieces.
Crankshaft drive charging.
"86 jumps, that's crazy in the Mandalay. It's a long way. I know they won't, but like water, being able to land or fly down to the surface of water planets would be kind of cool.
System scan complete. Crankshaft drive charging.
Bro, yeah. Whenever I started back playing, I tried to fuel scoop one of those things and it about exploded. You know the never again now, though. You learned that lesson. You ain't gonna forget that one. Oh.
Fuel scooping.
21 bodies here. Currently, we got some. Nope. Dang it. All right, let's keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep on going. I wonder, you know, how these other people did. Like, did they come out here in just an explorer ship? Did they bring a fleet carrier? Like, how they went exploring? I'm using the Mandalay. It has a pretty high base jump range, but you can sort of, you can look up builds, like people share builds, but you can sort of do your own thing too. Basically, you don't want necessarily all A-ranked modules, because the A-ranked modules normally weigh more than, say, like the C or the D or whatever. So sort of just figure out what you can get away with having as far as like boosters, and you don't need armor, really, like reinforcements and stuff like that. Oh, there's a potential right there. Fun. Nothing worth stopping for here. Yeah, but basically you just engineer your frameshift drive to jump further, unlock all your engineers and strip stuff down, make it lightweight where you can make it lightweight, and you'll jump pretty far. Mine's not optimal, but I can still get 70 something light years, 75, 77 light years per jump. So I mean, it's a decent jump range. It's not like min-max, though. The Panther? Yeah, the Panther is coming out soon. I don't know if we have a release date yet. August, maybe? But it's going to be huge, man. It's going to be an absolutely massive ship with the most cargo space out of any of the other ships, period. Which is cool. So it's going to be good for the whole system colonization stuff. Because apparently you gotta have a lot of materials. We hadn't even gotten near close to wanting that, or wanting to start that yet. I'm just enjoying bombing around outer space, flying spaceships. That's still just a lot of fun to me. Just the adventure. I like combat a lot too. You're gonna get it. It's gonna be great for trading too, as far as like having a trade chip. You'll be able to just load it down with all the goods. Maybe? Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
Heck yeah, we're going there. We're going there. We've got 2 planets we're gonna go check out, y'all. I think I'm gonna probably... They're already discovered, but they're not explored. And there's biological life on both of them. Apparently this gives you more credits than just scanning the stations or ships, or the, not the ships, the planets just honking. And this is a whole thing and a half to have to figure out how to do. It's a lot of data. Okay, so we just got one more. Yep.
System scan complete.
I don't know if Raphael is still with us, brother. He might have tuned out. Or we might just be on in the background, who knows. Alright, so we got 2 planets we want to go check out in this system. Luckily, I was getting kind of bored of just jumping. No first footfall on either one of these. But we still want to discover our own system, our very own system never discovered by anyone else. We will do it. We will. We must. I think I've just... I don't know if I've discovered anything like that. I think I've been the first footfall on a bunch of planets. And I'm not entirely certain how I even go check if I have discovered something. So whenever I do discover something for the first time, I'm gonna make sure to do a screen. And forever immortalize it on my computer until I delete the screenshot. Oh boy. Sped up too fast. It is all strategy. So I'm on the dark side of it. So when I land, I can loop around the dark side and go to the light side when I land. You know what I mean?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, dang.
Surface scan complete.
Okay. We definitely want to land on one of those because bacterium is going to be everywhere. Onicula. I'm going to aim for over there, sort of one of those spots. Brother, you get the hang of it. You get the hang of it, and you can get the super cruise assist thing if you if you want to. So choose. I've got it on this one, but I don't always use it. I'll enable it sometimes. It's just situational. You get a feel for it. It all comes together, man. There's a lot of moving parts in Elite Dangerous for sure. I aim for one of those dark spots down there. The canyon. So far I've been surprised and impressed by like the diversity of the planets. Even though they're all, you know, relatively devoid of life, they look a lot different, like they feel different. The planet's got different vibes, you know what I mean? What's up, Silver Wolf? Welcome, welcome. I'm looking for some Phonicula down here. Normally, I can see it pretty decent. Flat areas. I don't know what it's gonna look like though. We don't always know. Some kind of plant, yeah. Vanicula? Plant life? Some sort of plant life down here. might just have to get out and run around a little bit. I don't know if it's something that I might not have encountered before. Normally it's pretty apparent from even up here. Y'all see anything that looks like an alien space tree thing? You know, I'm not seeing any of it. I think, you know, I don't want to say the planet's bugged, but let's just set her down. Let's set her down. Take the SRV out, see if we can get a better look.
Gear deployed.
Something in the distance to my left. Alright, let's check it out. I don't know what it's gonna look like either. I know there's there probably is more information that I can glean from it. Two unidentified organic information thingies. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Some of the plants look like almost like little shrubbery bushes. There's a bacteria that we're not going to be super worried about.
Gravity warning.
Dead to the left. I'm not seeing anything that looks growing down here. I wonder if it grows on the side of hills or something, maybe? Whatever it is. Anything that looks like anything standing out. The SRV's sensors do not really help us with this. I wish they did. That would be too convenient. I'm not seeing anything, y'all. This might be a bust. Could be pretty glaringly obvious what is a base plant. Maybe it grows on the dark side. It did say the planet is tidally locked, so when I was landing, making my approach, I was careful to land in an area where it looked like it should be. We can try this real quick. This is a long shot of an option. We still got our first footfall here. One of those plants that bloom in the darkness? Maybe, maybe. We can certainly go look before we give up. Normally when you find one, you find more than one, you know what I mean? I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and then we'll look for these plants. Gonna bump up here into our super cruise. Activate the planetary surface scanner again. We might I might actually let's scratch that, put a pin in that. Let's fly around a little bit more. Go a couple kilometers here and there, stop, see if we see anything that looks like anything. Maybe check out one of these canyons or something. I'm not even seeing anything that looks like a bacteria or nothing. Rock. And then if this doesn't yield any results, we'll go back to Super Cruise, then maybe come back down. We might say screw it though. Oh, there's a plant. All right, so now we know what we're looking for. That's good. And there's obviously plants in this area, so we should be able to get a few of these plants. Make you a mod? Make you a mod for the channel? I haven't had a need for that yet, bud. When I need to block somebody, or when people start getting rowdy and we need comments removed and stuff like that. But I've been really and truly blessed with the people that have showed up for my streams and my interactions with them. I've had nothing but positivity. I haven't had anybody. I think I've had like a couple people try and sort of troll a little bit, but for the most part, it's just been fun. It's just been, you know, good energy, good vibes, and that's how we want to keep it. I don't know. If people start being real negative, I will not hesitate to block somebody. I remember this one guy. Can't remember his name. If I saw it, I would remember him. That I didn't know what. I think he was trying to troll me, but it ended up just cracking me up, and we ended up being like, you know, it always was exciting when I'd see him in chat after that, which is pretty funny. I don't tend to get upset easily, offended easily. Let people get under my skin. I try not to, because life is too short. Life is too short. Look at these little things. Like an ice cactus, cucumber looking thing. We gotta get a good shot of these things. Next one we find, we'll try and get a good screenshot. Like I said, I don't make the rules. That's just the unofficial official rule. When you're doing exobiology, you need to take a screenshot of your discoveries. Especially with this being a first footfall and all. Alright. What? I feel like we went way far away. I feel like I think I'm going still further away. Not entirely certain though. I feel like this is further away. They almost look like, I don't even know what they look like sea cucumbers or something. Dude, do we got anything good for a backdrop here? That's kind of alright. Kind of like a green atmosphere here. I think that's probably about as good as it needs to be here. There's not, this is not too spectacular of a screenshot here. Like I said, I don't make the rules. Gotta get a screenshot with your biological samples. All right. What? Board. I'm gonna see when we start moving. Obviously, we're moving away from the center of the galaxy. I'm gonna see how far out we can get towards like the edge of the disk kind of thing. When I was doing this before, I would sort of look for the bacteria, at least for a little bit. I'm not even worried about it unless they're just glaringly obvious on the planets. Because there's probably it's like white on top of the snow, and I ain't got time for all that. We almost didn't find these little guys. Little shrubberies. That'd be a nice plant to have outside your, you know, by the front door. If I could get me some of them in real life. Almost cactus-y looking. Oh, kind of like an aloe vera. Space aloe vera. Okay, we got... We're gonna go to the next planet over. Map that sucker. No way, did someone literally, as I was doing that, footfall there? There's no way. Maybe I just read it wrong, or... Why didn't it doesn't tell me that I first mapped it? I mean, I mapped it. Okay, let's get out of here then. What's up, Baldy? Welcome, welcome. We're a pretty good ways out here. A long way from home. I think there's a way we can check and see like how far we've actually traveled from the start zone. I'll be under one of the statistics or something. Okay. Potential? No.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know if I picked a dumb direction to go in, but I feel like it wasn't a super obvious, like, this is where I'm gonna go exploring direction, you know what I mean? I feel like most people would go towards the middle, not towards the edge. But I don't know. We should start running into more and more undiscovered things. I would think. That's just science, like it's probability, right? If we do enough jumps, eventually we're gonna run into something that nobody's seen. The SEO is amazing once you get it, dude. Okay, let's see. There's a bunch of bodies here.
Scooping complete.
Nothing worth landing on. Okay, on to the next system. This is kind of akin to gambling too, where you never know what you're gonna get until you make your next jump, kind of thing. Like there's always something unknown.
Frameshift drive charging.
The SEO is so awesome. Did you put it on an SEO capable ship? Like one of the newer ones? Because they handle it a lot better. The other ones will turn into like an oven. They'll be overheating just immediately. Corsair is awesome. I love my Corsair. We're in the Mandalay right now, by the way. And I'm pretty satisfied overall with my engineering job. Oh, we got potential here. One biological.
Fuel scooping complete.
No first footfalls. The one biological, man, that always is just like I know it's bacteria. And it could suck. It could suck trying to find it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I feel like the longer we stay closer to the center of the galaxy, same, brother, same. I did that as well. I parked my crate And old Modesto's just been on vacation. That was my pilot. And he's still getting a cut of all the action, I think. So he's just getting free money, basically. I really dig the way the Corsair looks. And at first, I hated the way it looked. But now, it has grown on me. It looks like a bird's beak, obviously. And a lot of people compared it to like a toucan. But I like to think, especially with the one of the body kits on the front, it makes it look like a raven's skull, or like a crow skull. I like it a lot. I like the Corsair. This is what we're whipping around right here. This is our this is Magellan. This is our exploration guy. 2 orbital bodies. That was probably just another star then. Yep. My honking data alone is going to be worth a lot by the time we get back. Ain't no telling. But the biological samples are where it's, No, it wasn't asking me to land on the sun, brother. It was just saying that was my target destination. Because we locked onto that body. I don't think it'll ever ask you to land on the sun, legit, unless there's something bad wrong with the mission. Probably just another sun. Yeah. That's just my targeted body, brother. A mega stuffed Oreo. Is that like a giant Oreo? Never heard of such a thing. I had me some apple pie earlier. That was quite lovely. And a few more jumps, we'll check the map, we'll see where we're at, see if we want to alter our course any, see how far we are from the habited space. So it's a bigger cookie. Interesting. I can tell you last time I had an Oreo. You know what I like doing with Oreos? Putting them in the freezer. Bruh. Okay. Maybe. Do we got biological? Ooh, we do. Let's go. The little things. Yeah, so Blackjack, if you're still watching, we targeted this system. That's why, and this blue thing is us. That's where we're at. So our yellow thing is where we're going. Let's go. We've got a planet to footfall on first. I think we'll do this little guy. I don't know if this is good practice or not, but doing it. Ain't nobody like tell me exactly how many more doll hairs I get for doing this thing. But keep in mind the missions will change too periodically at the whatever station it is you're at. Oh, you want to know something that's cool? Let me nerd out a little bit. They said these sounds that you're hearing right now on the full spectrum scanner is actual recordings of like sounds from deep space. Because you know they like point microphones and stuff everywhere. So it's actual like deep space audio recordings, if that makes sense. It's like what some microphone pointed in deep space actually has recorded at some point. I think that's a very cool touch. I want to go fly around Sol at some point too. That's, you know, Earth and everything. I think they terraformed Mars. I've gotten way freaking better at that stupid. I mean, I don't call it stupid. I did not understand that system scanner at all to begin with. Yeah. I think, is that where that one whenever you get elite you unlock the vendor that sells all the things? Is that where they're at? Are they in Seoul? I would like to hang around Seoul. I'm gonna jump in there on open play at some point. Maybe all of us meet up in Seoul and fly around. That's part of the reason I'm out here doing this, Baldy, is so we can get to elite status in something. I just feel like exploration is going to be the easiest. Combat will come eventually, just organically, if I keep playing. Oh.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Tussock? What might a tussock be? Who knows? That's a good spot. I like the look of over here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Wait, so you can only get that system if you were a beta supporter? Is that what you're saying? Oh, or if you were a beta supporter, you get access to that system. Stronghold carriers, yes, 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 yes. And I still need to do power play. I have not done power play at all. and that it does pique my interest. And for Aisling, I feel like everybody does. I think I'm gonna pledge for Yuri Grom. I like the way I liked his little blurb that I read about him, his bio and everything. He sounded like a man I could. And he has a good looking beard. He's just a handsome fella. This is ice or desert? What are we looking for? I forgot what it was called. It's something weird though. We'll know it when we see it, right? Always the case. What's up, Phil? Yeah, dude, you can always dunk the Oreo in milk, even if it is frozen. Alright, we're gonna do the whole proverbial boost and try a different zone, try a different area. I'm not seeing anything over here. Yeah, it was I had a fun time, man. Had a few brews, chat was popping off. It was lively, dude. You were missed. Had fun. I'm looking for something that looks like life. I think it would just stick out like a sore thumb. Absolutely. Or just put it on the SRV scanner. Like something, search bio stuff. And even if I had to buy a different SRV or buy some sort of upgrade to equip it to the SRV, I think we'd all gladly do that. Even if it meant taking a little extra mass, taking a little extra mass. Maybe it's on top of the hills. Yeah, Absolutely. I agree. Some sort of life scanner or something or other. Guys, I'm not seeing it. I'm looking for no. I forgot what the name I forgot what the name of it was. It's not bacterium. I gave up on looking for bacterium. I'm not even worried about it, but it's like a I think it was something with a T. Don't tell me it's something really hard to find that I'm just ignorant to. It could very well could be. Alright, let's I'll tell you in just a sec, Phil. Oh, there's 3 biological? Alright, so Tussock, Bacterium, Stratum, and Tussock. Go to Stratum. That I think Stratum. Okay. Dude, what is Tussock though? I ain't never even heard of a tussock. Oh, it's grass? That should have been easy enough to find, though.
Orbital flight engaged.
Greeny looking spot. I feel like I've had pretty good luck in craters before. Oh, we're already seeing it. We're already seeing it.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, this is gonna be easy. I don't know. We may or may not go back and try to get the tussock. Tussock? Tusek? Whatever you, however you say that. Oh, there is that it right there? No freaking way, dude.
Low gravity warning.
It was white. It was probably blending in the entire time. What the actual dude? How did it? I don't know. I don't know. We're not gonna question it. We're gonna take it as a blessing. Thanks for your knowledge once again, Phil. I thought I just had 2 samples on here. First footfall, let's go. That's still exciting to me. I think maybe we go... We go down into the crater? Sure, why not, huh? I think this is probably far enough away, and then one of those ones way out in the distance would be far enough as well. Third-party tools help? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Eventually. I promise I'm gonna look at them eventually. Does it help? Tells you when you're far enough? Nice. But it doesn't help you locate. It doesn't help you locate the grasses and stuff. Another one called SRV Survey. Interesting. Yeah, old Blackjack was talking about he downloaded some sort of voice assistant thing where you talk to it. I was like, that sounds pretty freaking cool. Voice attack? I have no idea, brother. I think he might be from a different country. I was trying to get more information at it, but we couldn't really quite get there. I didn't get the name of it. He said there was like thousands of different voice commands you could issue your ship or whatever. I feel like cargo scoop, landing gear, stuff like that could be really helpful to have a voice activation thing. Alright, I passed at least half a dozen little grasses on the way here. But now I'm not seeing any of them. There we go. Very interesting. I was talking to Toast about it, and I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it to you before too, Phil. Like, I don't know. Kind of gives me anxiety doing stuff like that to my game files. But I mean, I know it's all probably most of it is trusted and not gonna shut down your computer or whatever. But I remember LimeWire and Napster back in the day, and us all getting viruses on everything. Like, and it just makes me paranoid. All right. A screenshot. I wish that'd be really funny if we could. It's not part of the game. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, yeah. It just like reads them or whatever. I've got sort of akin to that same sort of application. I use Sim Dash when I'm playing Truck Sim or Automobilista or any of those sort of driving games. I think it's got to be somewhat similar. I could do a button box for this game in that program, but I've got most everything I need mapped to my sticks. There. I mean, it's all, that could be a different language you're speaking to me right now, Phil. But I sort of get the gist of it. It's very neat that they figured out how to do that. What are the big mushroom looking plants I think are the most expensive? Kratom is the big money. Okay, okay. 20 mil, nice. I think there was grass up here, wasn't there? Kratom. Alright, we're out of here. I don't think there was another planet that we needed to stop by in this system. We'll check before we leave. No. No, sir. No, sir. F the bacteria. I am that kind of explorer now. We're ignoring the bacteria. The bacteria is a lie, dude. We're gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Unless it's like lime green and everywhere, unavoidable. We're not gonna mess with bacteria. Boy, I spent far too much time running around looking at stupid, trying to figure out how to get the camera just right for bacteria or whatever. Like, no. I'm gonna send the Explorer group again. They can get over it. I can be the worst explorer to ever explore, but dang it, I'm gonna do it my way. That's like me I'm not full spectrum scanning everything. I'm not doing it, especially not in like parts of this part of space has been visited by people. If it gets to a point where I'm out here and everything I encounter is like a first discovery, then I'll probably slow down and start really just, you know, scanning everything, discovering everything better. But right now it's all discovered by. I want it to be me. Use the remote drone cam when looking for the next scan. Yeah. Where you like pop up the thing. Photo mode.
Fuel scooping.
6 bodies. Probably all discovered. Oh no. That hadn't been discovered?
Fuel scooping.
Does that mean I can go map that thing and discover it? Is it gonna say discovered by if I full spectrum scan it? That's a moon? Wait, did I just discovered this, right? Because it said there was one body detected. Hold on. And now I'm discovering more. Look at me go. Best explorer there ever was, I tell you what.
System scan complete.
Hey, why didn't it say discovered by me? Because I hadn't turned it in yet? Should I go map them? Oh, is that a star with a big old dang diagonal ring around it? Should I go map these now, Phil? Since I'm the first to discover them? But why didn't it say first discovered by? You know what I mean? I discovered them, dang it. We all know y'all were here. Oh, you have to turn it in? Okay, okay. Rock, metal, rock, metal, rock, metal. And then argon rich, ice, rock, metal. Now, aren't the water ones the ones that we really want to scan? And it's like a special. I don't think that's. Is it worth going to scan? To map them? I kind of don't think it is. I'm about to leave. We about to jump. We about to jump to the next. That's good though. I discovered that system. So when I turn it in, it should say discovered by. After you want only a couple 100,000 worth. Okay, good, good, good. Not worth my time. We got places to go. We got to go nowhere quick. We're trying to get to nowhere as fast as we can. Oh my goodness. I mean, we're not in a terrible hurry. That was cool. I really think that's the first system that I've 100% discovered myself.
System scan complete.
Not a fuel scoopable star. metal-rich, water, Earth-like ammonia. They're worth millions. Probably write that down somewhere. Water, Earth, ammonia, metal. Water, Earth, ammonia. I might remember that, Phil. We very well might. But like the rocky and the icy ones suck. Proper explorer, then I map everything. I'm not. I'll only map it if it looks interesting.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
If I have been the one to first discover another system, I never paid much attention to it. You know what I mean? Or didn't realize what I'd done. I know most everything in the bubble has long been discovered.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
So this has all been discovered over here. Oh, the third-party tools keep talking about sending out the data.
Frameshift drive.
I'd tell it to shut right up, you know, like don't tell me what to do. My data. Oh gosh, dude, I'll keep it as long as I want.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing there.
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
I was looking for like a website that would tell me where to go as far as like unexplored, uncharted planets or whatever, but I couldn't find any such a thing. think there used to be something like that, but it got it's like an archived webpage or something. I don't know why they would. I mean, I guess I understand why they would quit maintaining it or whatever, archive it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Interesting. Spanch. I haven't been on there yet. I've heard about it. Heard tell about it.
Shift drive charging.
Almost like Spanish without an I in there.
Fuel scooping.
Boy, why y'all out here exploring my space that I want to go explore, you know what I mean? How rude of these people.
Shift drive charging.
It's supposed to be my area, my part of the space to explore.
Shift drive charging.
Dang, Phil, that's crazy, bro. That's wild. You've been out there. Been out there. Did you map every single one of them? Gotcha. Oh my word. Look at all that. Ooh, this is new. I just got excited. Hey, here we go. Here we go. Um. There should be more stuff here, right? Not tripping, am I? There's 24, 33 signal, 5 out of 24 bodies. Where are they? Uh... All right, so we gotta go. Gotta go. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Noted. Constructed by the sun. Behind the big orange thing. Alright. Let's see if we can see it now. It was one of... Oh, yeah. Here we go. There's something else in here, right? Oh, there's two biologicals there. That's good. Good. Might be here for a little while. Like so many different stars here. I think there's 5 freaking stars or something. One biological. It'd be nuts, dude. It'd always be daylight, huh? 5 biological, y'all. Y'all, look at us go. That's exciting. Oh, we got a good little system going here. I At first I absolutely hated this full spectrum scanner because I didn't understand it. But now it's kind of fun to me. It reminds me of like You know the video games that would have like a lock picking mini game, like Skyrim had a dang good lock picking mini game. Something like that. Or like I think of say Spider-Man, kind of like an obscure, I don't know, really obscure reference is the right word. That's Earth-like. We got to go map that then. Oh my goodness, that's huge. That's our first discovery like that. There's a mini game in the Spider-Man game on PlayStation where you had to like connect these little circuits and like flip these things around, and it was just real cool. It was real fun. I enjoyed it every single chance that I got to play the mini game. I was playing the mini game. It kind of is like um dang the dice game in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. All right, which one was the Earth one? Did it tell me? Gonna look like Earth, right? But it's not gonna be landable. Where is it that it says Earth-like? Am I missing something? The suitable for water-based life. Human breathable. Earth masses, surface temp. Sometimes the mini games are more fun than the actual game. Yeah. I'm looking for something that it says like Earth-like. But we're gonna go map that regardless. There's 2 with 5 biologicals. Yeah. You say you're going back and you rewatch some of the last stream. I was trying to convince Toast that he needed the SCO overcharge on his Type 10, and he was like, "Nah, I'm just gonna go with the A-rated FSD and not get the one with the SCO." And I was like, "What? For why, bro?" And then first thing we did is I took him to a high grade emission, and it was 10,000 light seconds away. And I was like, all right, I'll see you in like 10 minutes, bro. I was like, I'll see you in 10 minutes. I think you need to throw that the SCO list FSD right in the trash. His ears were burning. I oh man, I thought that was funny. I didn't say a word though, but I'm saying it now. I was trying to talk trash behind your back, Toast. I didn't expect you to be here. Well, also throw that frameshift drive in the garbage. Sell it. Swap it out for the SCO one. I don't know if you saw that this 200,000 light seconds away was where I had to fly in this system. That would have taken you hours, literal hours, even in Super Cruise without the SCO. 5 minutes? Nah, dog. Nah. It took you over 5 for that 10,000 light seconds, bro. So I wonder what happens if someone comes behind you and maps the same planet after you had mapped it, but you hadn't turned it in yet. Is it whoever turns it in first? They get the first credit for it? Button orbital. It sounds familiar. What is it, Phil? Whoever turns it in gets the credit. So should I be worried about that? Should I not be streaming this so people don't come behind me and get my discoveries? I don't think anybody cares that much, but that would be kind of the longest run in the game. Oh, how many light seconds?
Surface scanned by 50%.
What's up, Nemesis? Welcome, welcome. Oh, especially when there was no Super Cruise Overcharge, huh?
Surface scan complete.
Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, where are we going now? So metallic, high metal world is supposed to be good. Good map data. Need the extra fuel tanks? Yeah. That's wild that you need extra fuel tanks to get anywhere.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Are they having contests to see who can get there the fastest? That's funny. Alright, here we go. Let's just go. Let's get our bio stuff here. Oh, super feel like Argon Rich. Okay. Or feel like any of this stuff was Ice World. That one's high metal. Oh no, we're going to get our bio stuff. Come on. let's go. That's funny that they turned that into a competition. Is there an achievement or anything for going out there to Wheaton Hutton Orbital or whatever? There should be. What's up, blog twat? Oh, safe travels, brother. Those planets around the E star will make you rich. Is that like, is this the E star? Class E star? Yeah. So just with the bio stuff? Just buying the mug. That's funny. You need a paint job or a sticker or something, dude. They should give you a ship sticker. I feel like a lot of things should give you ship stickers that don't give you ship stickers. Oh, heck yeah, dude.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Alright, bacterium, don't care. Fungoidia, stratum, roof. Huh? Tussock? I want the... Let's go around to the sunny side. So now I'm gonna be so stratum, I think, is the one that we're really after. Is that right? I'm gonna be confused as to which ones that I've gotten and which ones I haven't got after a while.
Orbital flight engaged.
Third-party tools. I know. Frutexia, Tussock, Fungoidia. I think if we land here-ish, got a chance at getting all of them. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna set her down over here. Looks kind of flat, right? And from up here, it's hard to tell. I told Toast, I said I'm gonna look into it. I will look into it. It always looks flat from way up, yeah. It looked fairly flat though. Boy, this thing looked like Mars. Could be stuff just littered about everywhere here, according to the heat maps. Alright, what do we get first? What you think? The bacterium doesn't look like it's gonna be bad either. Any little plants. Custom dashboard colors. We get that before the co-pilot.
Gravity warning.
Is this the big money maker right here? Okay. Y'all are gonna give us a hard time till we download some third-party tools, ain't you? Ain't ya? Just don't die before I turn it in. Bro, I have another one of these too, from a first footfall. We're risking it for the biscuit kind of thing. We're gonna be way out here for a while. I'd like to be a billionaire when I come back. I've been trying to fly relatively carefully on this excursion because we're way far away from anything. We need to take a photo here. Well, my print screen button be acting up like crazy. Get it? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we already scanned one of these guys, yes. Alright. That's Tussock. That other one we said was Strata. There was Tussock, Strata. 200 meters for Tussock. This is probably fine. There's like a whole dang old little field out here, man. Look how lovely this is. That's crazy y'all remember all this stuff. I guess if you've done it a couple hundred times. And if you have the tools. the overlays and stuff. Oh boy. Alright, so we got our sage. We got our other thing. Now what is this something different or is this more of that sage stuff? Could be some mushroom looking things. Elite 3? Goodness gracious, dude. Yeah, that's a lot of exobiology there. That's fun though, man. That's really, really cool. So we're looking for fungoid now. I think we might need to change locations here. Drone cam. That too high? I don't know what I'm looking for is the problem now. We found the tussock. And we found the stratum. There was fungoidea, bacterium, something else. That's got to be something right there. I bet that's bacteria though. I kind of don't want to start collecting bacteria. Pain. We may as well. We may as well. So there's gonna be 3 of the things. Hopefully we can find another one. Brutexa can look very similar to... Okay, good to know. Thank you, sir. There's not a shortcut to a drone cam, is there? This is what I'm stuck with doing. I wish I could set a fixed cam or something. I think I saw one over here, Phil. The bacterium was easy to see on this planet. Praise the Lord. I was looking for some of those dang, like, mushroom-looking things, you know what I mean? I don't feel like any of that's bacterium. How is it still doesn't make any sense to me that the most expensive, best paying one is the easiest to find. You know what I mean? Nothing makes sense. That's right. Wonder if my ship done took off, probably. We're looking for the fruit sounding thing. I see bacteria way over there. All right, hold on. Bro, looking for the white bacteria on an ice planet is the worst thing ever. Straight ahead. So we're looking for Fruta in Fungoidia now? I'm thinking I need to go to a different zone.
Ship recalled.
Because I don't see anything that looks like fruit or fungus. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we'll probably look for those other two things if we can. Okay. Let's see. We'll take off. We'll maybe do some low flying. We definitely want to get back to the sunny side of the planet. I feel like the sun was setting on us a little bit.
Right shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
Fungoidia. Stratum. We already got the stratum, right? Fungoidia and Frutexia. Okay. Right?
orbital flight engaged.
It always this every time I land on a planet, I always just think of how frickin' big planets are. You know what I mean? That might sound like a really dumb statement, but like planets are big. Like dang, dude. Large body of land. Because I'll pick out this spot and I'll be like, well, that spot's not very big. I hope it has everything that I need in it. And then I get closer and the spot keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And then I'm like approaching the ground and I'll be like 5 kilometers out and I'll be like, that spot is huge. That's going to have certainly everything that we need there. Right, so there is got to be something. I don't think we've seen that before. It does look very similar to the other grass that we saw. Just pop down the landing gear and jump out and see if we can sample that. Fungoidia gelata? Oh, my man already knows what it is. Boy, I found some very sus looking fungoidia somewhere. Talking about it earlier. Looked very questionable at best. Yeah. Good old Modesto. He's chilling at the space station wherever he is. Oh, speak of the devil, this is the sus looking stuff I was talking about, dude. Y'all can't tell me this doesn't. Y'all, I hope YouTube doesn't flag my video for inappropriate content. Look at that. Yeah, right here. Oh my goodness, he's about to be rich. That's the picture right there. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta get him midpoint. Alright, so we gotta find 2 more of the... Shouldn't be that hard to find though. Same thing? Yeah. The face full of fungoidia, yeah. Boy, it looks like that would smell funny. I don't I don't know. I don't much like the fungoidia, whatever that thing is. This my other stuff? The little shrubbery? Yeah, okay. Well, I swear it's getting nighttime again over here. Space mushrooms.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Don't mind if I do while I'm here. Stupid not to. At some point I'm probably going to need to synthesize fuel. I don't know exactly what that entails, but I think we probably have enough stuff to get some gas. Well, you can tell I've done that a time or two. Gotta be some more of that dang fungoidia somewhere around here. Oh, I see some straight ahead. What's up, Christopher? This game is incredible, dude. This is, I mean, it's probably the furthest I've ever been out just messing around. I don't know. We'll have to check the map and see exactly how far out I am, but I've discovered a couple of systems already, and that makes me excited. Yeah, we're just out here having fun exploring. Looking for fungoidia right this second, but I think I found it. Okay, here we go. Go to Starship Services from the landing menu, and then go to missions. Could be a mission option. No problem, bro. Watch out for them pink stars. Oh boy. I can see your frustration where it's like it wants me to land on the planet, but I can't land on the planet. Oh no, dude. It should put you right back where you were though. It should be fine. Some games don't like alt tabs. I haven't had a big problem with this one. thankfully. Because man, oh man, got to alt tab to figure stuff out a lot. That looks almost like a eucalyptus or something. Did it just delete my Fungoidia sample? Bro, if I gotta go get more Fungoidia, I'm about to be, effing pissed off. Fungoidian, upset. I mean, I know I got 3, Phil. It saved it, I think. Oh, before I get in the SRV? Yeah. Because the animation, I animation canceled it or something. So it redid the animation, I think is what happened. We'll grab these 3 real quick because I think they're gonna be pretty easy. Probably like the other one's 250 meters or something like that. Hey! Hey! Enough of that. Nah. I should probably get ED Copilot, but like I said before, I might not be. I might be too dumb for ED Copilot. No, I can figure it out. I know I could. Because it would just it like logs your activity, so it'll be like discovered this, got this sample, that kind of thing. It tells you. Oh wait, no. Why did the game not just tell me? What? That's the real question, y'all. That's the hard-hitting question. Why the game just don't tell me? Yep. Once I finish, yeah. I think I did just get back in the SRV too quick. I think we're fine. I gotta go find more space wieners. Because I remember seeing it, I saw it pop up on the right hand upper right screen. Tune it down a little bit because it probably just does it keep yapping and yapping. Or we should be near some Fungoidia. If my sense of direction probably doesn't serve me right. I think there's some. I think this is the same little bit of the crater that we were in. That's the case. No, maybe not. Yeah, here we go. I'm fairly confident, so I'm going to go ahead and recall the ship while I do this. Already analyzed. There we go. There we go. Boy, that's a beautiful sight, that ship coming down there. On to the next system, or not system, next planet. We got another one. I think there's 2 more that we want to check out here. You think I should head home? Or keep going, Phil? What you think? You think it's worth it to go ahead and head home? That is a lot of firsts. I wouldn't risk 350 million plus. Heck yeah, heck yeah. You think it's worth, Blog Twat, to just go home after this? Turn it in and then maybe head back out, or keep going? Yeah. I mean, I feel like I do, but I'm not really certain. It would be kind of cool to know for sure. Keep going. Yeah, I don't even think we're 5,000 light years outside the bubble, really. It would suck if somebody came and discovered my systems that I'd already discovered, but I'd still have the first footfall bonus, so. Boy, I yeeted past that thing, huh? I thought about doing this for like a week. Just EXO. Or maybe I go back and then head towards the... Blog Twat, do you think towards the center of the galaxy would be better? Or towards the edge? Because I started flying towards the edge. And I'm kind of second guessing my thought process there. I'm kind of thinking maybe towards the center might be better. So it might be worth. You might be right, Phil. I think Phil's probably right. Phil's normally always right. But maybe after this planet we do go. Let's make that stream goals, and then we'll be back around the bubble, and then I can go do other stuff tomorrow if I want to. Oh no. Protexta and stratum everywhere. Cactoidea? I like cactuses? There's none of that. Alright. Alloidea, Protextia, stratum, and Alloidea is everywhere. I want to exit this mode and aim for the light side of the planet.
Orbital flight engaged.
Not as valuable, but still easy to find. How do you know, dude? Did it say something about what it's called or something? Or just based on the type of planet, you just know? Oh, interesting. Oh, blocked watch. Blocked watch better than ED Copilot because I ain't gotta hear his hear his voice. No, I'm teasing. That ED Copilot does when someone's running it and they keeps yapping about stuff. I'm like, gosh, I almost bounced.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, the Mandalay will not bounce well. And I know my shield is not super great. Got a like a 4C bi-weave or something. Not trying to do that.
Low gravity warning.
That was a good wrong. It looks like tentacles. Oh, this looks like the same stuff from last time, huh? This might not be far enough. $500 for the stratum, nice. I'm looking too while I'm out getting these stratums. I'm looking for the other stuff too. I hadn't seen anything else. Oh, earlier, I was asked a question, I didn't answer it, I got distracted. I'm not aiming for anything really in particular. I went to the California Nebula thinking that would be cool to fly around there and maybe discover stuff, but most of that's already been discovered. And so I started looking up on how to find things that haven't been discovered. And they were like, pick something that looks uninteresting and go that way. Because you know, humans are drawn to shiny things, bright lights and stuff like that. So if it looks cool, it's probably already been explored. No real need to go explore it. So like I was looking at the skull and bones or whatever, skull and crossbones nebula. I was like, that looks cool, but that's probably already explored. Oh my gosh, dude, that felt like 500 meters. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh gosh. Now it's almost a meme that I'm gonna not do. I'm gonna not do it. I'm gonna be stupid and not do it. How long can I last without ED Copilot? What's up, Turtle? Welcome back. All right. So there was supposed to be other stuff here besides that stuff, but I'm not seeing any other stuff. So we might jump back in the ship. And cruise on out, try and find something else. The Alodia is cool looking stuff. What's it look like? All I'm seeing is the strata stuff. As far as my little eye can see. Middle. A bunch of leaves with an egg in the middle. Nice. Okay. Let's go get on the ship then. Yeah. The Codex. Reading. I thought you were gonna say there's pictures of everything on ED Copilot. Pretty sweet jump. Okay. Did a good color or something stand out? Dark green leaves normally. Plenty of the stratum stuff. Yep. I swore that the area I was just at should have had both of them, but it says it's everywhere. But I feel like that's a lie. Probably the space station. You can go to Inara, INARA, and look for it. It's a great website. Yeah, it don't work like that. All right, so this, aim for a light spot. I want light and flat if I can manage that.
Orbital flight engaged.
Sometimes there is under the mission tab like a mission item that you have to get from the missions tab, I think, right? It's like a different cargo tab. Or like a different tab under the missions tab. It'll be like mission related cargo, but I don't think aluminum is going to be one of those things. I think you just go buy it. Honestly, early on data currying missions are awesome. That looks like something different. Yeah. More of the same stuff. I feel like the detailed service scanner is just lying to me. Commodities market is what you're looking for, Blackjack. Why am I not seeing any of this other crap, dude? I feel like the planet has lied to me. That's something. Yeah, data delivery, bro. They literally just give you like computer data, and you just fly to another space station, and then they scan it. And it can be millions. Bro, I'm at a complete loss of what to do here. Kind of annoying. You think? You think it's worth just effing off? I think sometimes, honestly, and I'm not just saying this because it's like I hadn't found them. I think sometimes it's not right. You know what I mean? Stratum's the big ticket. All right. I'm gonna check one more, like do a boost, and then come down and see if we see something. Give it 10 minutes at most and leave. Should I check for the cactus thing or whatever it was? Right? In it for the money, not for the glory. I'm in it for the adventure, you know what I mean?
Friendship drive charging.
Kinda sucks that this planet was a bust. The other one was so good. y'all don't worry about what I be doing. Y'all can come find this planet later and go discover them little plants or whatever for yourself. All right, I'm gonna do. Nah, you know what? I think we might be done with that planet. This one had 2. And we're gone. Just like that, we'll ignore the other 4 pieces of life there. That planet kind of sucked. Stratum and bacteria with, yeah, that's be ideal, huh? But really, you're just wanting stratum. Like that's the main thing that we're looking for. Fonticula. Bacterium and Fonticula. So they better just be everywhere. Fonticula? Wait, what is this?
Orbital flight engaged.
This is one of those planets that look like a brownie. Fonticula digitios. Stuff already.
Landing gear deployed. Low gravity warning.
We all been there before, right? Shroom hunting. All right. And stuff. We're not going to worry about the bacteria here. So Phil says I should probably go back. Blog Twat says keep going. I'm kind of thinking I go back and refocus my exploration like tomorrow. So explore towards the center. Like go into the center of the galaxy. Would that be cool? Is it cooler the closer in or cooler the further out you go? Like tell me that. Opinions there. Because I am probably maybe around 5,000 light years away from the bubble. The center is cooler, so many stars, hard to navigate. Heck yeah. That's probably what we'll do. So let's we'll fly back after this and we'll probably not be bothered to stop and do a whole lot of anything unless we just run across systems that are undiscovered, and by the time we get like 1,000 light years out the bubble, then we'll just pedal to the floor and go. Could have a pretty good chunk of change just from our honking data. That's probably too close. Have you been to the middle of the galaxy? Seen the big black hole in there? All right, let's get out of here, guys. It's probably gonna be not the shortest trip home. Yeah. We'll check. And if we run across something else that's undiscovered, we'll definitely full spectrum scan it. As much as we may not like, getting home's the goal, but we'll probably get distracted on the way home, honestly. Check the time. IRL. Yeah, we still got some time. I do have stuff I gotta do tomorrow, but nothing crazy. I got a little bit of time. I am curious to see how much money we make when we get back. I don't feel like I took a picture here at this last one with those space mushrooms, but that's okay. We'll let it slide this time. I do have real life things to do. It's not super important. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'll be probably more than likely streaming again tomorrow evening. Hopefully kind get an early start. Maybe do some stuff off stream. I did the majority of this trip out here off stream, so I bored myself. Not to bore everyone with just endless jumps getting out of the bubble. Alright, let's see. We got way out here. So I know that's not the craziest of jumps or of trips, but we'll probably turn everything in where we got Munin. That way we just have everything where we... Oh, we were only 4,000 light years out. Okay. How many jumps was it? 57? Here we go. I am curious to see how much money we made. And after coming out here, I was kind of curious about what the inside. Inara search for nearest station. I could. Does it matter where I sell though? Really? I bet the California sector is closer. I know there'd be a station there.
Ready to engage.
Hey, what's up, man? Is it Curry? We're just gonna call you Curry. Curry? What's up? Welcome. I do kind of want to get back to where my ship is, though, because that's gonna have to happen anyways. Oh boy, this is another undiscovered system, isn't it? With the Vista genomics module, right on. We might not even make it back tonight if I get distracted along the way. I feel like I'm gonna have to just ignore stuff, you know what I mean? I have to pretend like I don't see things. Behind the sun, yep. Okay. All of these seem to be just rocky, icy bodies.
System scan complete.
What's up, Dustin? Welcome, welcome. We are getting ready to go home after a fairly long trip out here. There's 2 biological datas there. Go map it. I feel like we're obligated to. Yeah, I think they are actual recorded space sounds, Phil. Yeah, 4 a.m. America time. I don't know. I don't know if all 31 of the people that are tuned in right now are real people. I don't know. Or like the algorithm put something on while they were asleep. Like they're falling asleep time and I'm next in the queue. So here I am, just TV on mute, me flying through space, talking to myself. Chat has been active tonight, and I do appreciate that. But mainly it's just been the regulars and the new guy. Are you real? Dude, I've been asking myself the same thing. Is this a simulation? Are we real? What is real? 1150? Right on. In the AM or the PM? It's the Matrix? Boy, it could be. It could be. How would we know? How would we know? Till Morpheus shows up. Oh, if this has got the stratum thing on it, we definitely landed on this thing. What's up, Scott? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for chiming in. Never feel Like, you have to chat, but if you would like to, conversation is always open.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, that's the complete opposite. Yeah, and it's winter time there too, ain't it, Phil? That's what's crazy to me. It's like 100 something degrees Fahrenheit outside here, and it's probably a balmy whatever Celsius there. Oh. All right, Blog Twat, thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the help.
Surface
And
scan complete.
I'll catch you later. Nah, this is just a grade 5 surface scanner. I engineered this bad boy. Ponticula. I guess it's worth going down. We're here. We're here. Let's go see if we can get it real quick. If we can't get it real quick, we how do you get the pre-engineered one? Isn't that a thing you gotta do? 15 to 17. That's cold, ain't it? Well, it gets below freezing in Alabama sometimes, but that's too dang cold for me. 0 degrees Celsius is froze. And then, like, hot is... What, like... It doesn't get 60 degrees. 100 degrees Celsius is boiling, right? Bro. Americans trying to figure out the Celsius. Is that a canyon? Hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah, I got my probe thing all the way up. It's what, grade 5 or whatever it is. It's a big canyon. Am I tripping? It looks like rivers almost. This is cool. I don't know if I've seen a planet look exactly like this. You know, we gotta go check out the canyon if that's 60 odd degrees Fahrenheit. That's pleasant. That's hoodie weather. Shadow? That looks like a canyon from up there. I don't think it is. Put her down wherever. We're looking for Fonticula. Maybe in this crater will be a good spot. Some sort of, yeah, little depression, like a riverbed, like an old ocean, dried up ocean maybe. Oh boy, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be real easy. We ain't getting bacteria, but there's them fonticulas is everywhere. Heck yeah. That does look like a lot of fun. I was I think it was before the stream while I was just chilling by myself playing, found like a real mountainous kind of area, and that was a lot of fun flying the Mandalay through. Where's my first footfall notification? Thank you. I think we said 500 meters for Fonticula. Oh my goodness. Spinning tires, it's icy. It's getting a little lag too. Top Gun. Boy, tell me, talk about that scene in Top Gun where they were flying through that canyon. Man, oh man, that was awesome. That was awesome. I did a little bit of low altitude canyon flying in the, was it F-18 in Flight Sim, and that was really cool. But I don't feel like I was very good at it. So do you get more money from the exobiology, from the exo exploring stuff, if you're the first one to discover the system, I would imagine, right? First one to map it. Well, that's pretty right up there. Bonuses all around. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. So it would sort of behoove me to just go turn all this in. And then we'll go the other way next time. We'll go towards the planet, the galaxy. But I'm gonna go off to angle first, you know? Kind of am interested to see the black hole in the middle. That's gonna take forever to get there. That'll take probably days. A taxi carrier? How you do that? You just probably what, find out on Reddit or something? Whole bunch of them that do trips back and forth all the time. Right on, right on. That might indeed be something I have to look into. There we go. That's crazy, dude. People are literally just logging on to fly back and forth like that. Do they get money from it or something? Or they just get enjoyment out of doing it? I mean, to each their own. I'm not knocking them. I'm out here finding these silly little plants. The F-18 don't turn. Yeah. I just saw that toast. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, it's like flying a rocket. I mean, it really is. Just doing it for the love, huh? That's awesome, man. I love the community, man. Fastest way to get out of a planet. So do your super cruise. So get, I think, about 500 meters off the planet surface to boost up, and then super cruise. So you can super cruise, what, 2 kilometers up, and can super cruise. You can actually just charge your frameshift drive a lot of the time. So this is me just charging my frameshift drive, and I'm gonna just boost to the next planet off this planet, or to the next system. I think he's got to be in something very starting off. Sidewinder, maybe he might have bought something up from that, but he's talking about he just started about 24 hours ago, so he is enjoying the early stages of Elite Dangerous, learning all the things. I want to okay, we are using jet compass. All right, bet. He was asking about your ship, bud. What ship are you in? What spaceship you got? Are your is your landing gear down? Put your landing gear up. You can't boost if your landing gear is down. And you can't boost if your cargo scoop's out either. Nice. Oh yeah. He got the Corsair, the Interstellar, the Stellar version. Everything's up, and you can't frame shift jump. Charge your frame shift drive. You should be able to go into super cruise. Okay, we've already been discovered here. Good. Let's go. Yeah, you should definitely be able to super cruise. And then when you super cruise, it might ask you to align with the escape vector, but you can be able to figure that out. Yeah, yeah, good on you, Baldy. There's the super cruise and the hyperspace jump, right? Is I think how they're worded. You definitely have separate keys for that. Oh goodness.
Fuel scooping complete.
Half of me wants there not to be anything here worth stopping for. Nine out of 14. Alright, I gotta fly away from this thing. This thing being the sun. You can talk to your... Did it work, man? That's so funny. He's like, yeah, I can talk to the assistant. I forgot. That's so funny. Like Siri, but not as annoying, huh? How many people's iPhones just went off? I don't have an iPhone and I refuse. I will die on my Android hill.
System scan complete.
Scan complete? Why does it stand I can still go into here? Oh, those are gotta be rings or something? What is that? Oh, rocks. Oh boy. One biological, one biological. We're not gonna stop. We're not gonna stop. We're gonna keep going.
Shift drive charging.
The closer we get back to the bubble, the less of this we'll have to do because we'll just look, we'll do a quick honk, we'll check the system map, and then we'll get to getting. That is so funny. Engage Super Cruise. And it's pretty good with the voice recognition, I'm guessing. It's gotta be.
Fuel scooping.
Oh boy. Here we go again. Dude, I came to, this is exactly what I wanted though. I came out here to find this, and here we are. Is that a good one to go scan? Gas giant. I'm getting faster at this, I feel like. You can make them talk to each other? That's nuts, dude. I gotta figure out what your... What is it called, Phil? HCS? Commander or something?
System scan complete.
Voice attack. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to look that up. I say as I as I don't download ED Copilot. Oh goodness. There's two here. Two biological, two biological. We'll get home now. What time is it? If I'm gonna make it home tonight, I got to go. We gotta go. We gotta chalk our losses. It just we'll count everything as a victory. I want to see how much money we got. Yeah. Yep. I think we're just gonna jump. We're just gonna go. Well, there will be more to discover another day. I am curious to see how much we made. I feel like we did more exobiology faster than I did last time. And I actually discovered some stuff, whereas before I didn't. I think I just discovered planets, got like first footfalls and stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Interesting. Blackjack, what whereabouts, and don't like give away too much personal information, like where are you? You're saying you speak English, but it's weird English? Like we speak English down here in the South, and it's a little bit different than other folks' English. Now I'm curious where you're from, if you're kind of dealing with the dialect thing. If you're comfortable sharing, if not, just ignore that. By all means. 21 bodies. Did we? Good. Good. Oh, there's 4 biologicals there, dude. 5 there. Hold on, is this gonna be a first footfall? Bro, with the 5, we can definitely go get some strata real quick. Right? You probably speak better English than a lot of us around here, man. That's funny. I say y'all unironically a lot of the time. That's just it's such a strange language. Like I took Spanish in high school and college, and like their rules are so much easier than a lot of the English language. It's just like, why did we have to make it so dang complicated? I feel like I'm never getting home. I feel like I'm just, this is me now. Just exploring. Way out here in the middle of nowhere. I know what to look for now too, so it's like I'm more dangerous as far as knowing when to get distracted. First, when I previously did my first expedition into the black. I don't even think we went as far, but I feel like I went to less inhabited space. You know what I mean? This time. I feel like I was better at finding nothing. That makes any kind of sense. I didn't mean to shoot that extra probe. That's right. And some of our like past, present, future, that sort of thing, like those rules are wild. Just different words. Oh, there's no strata. Alright, we out. We out. We out. We mapped it. That's fine. Let's go. Tusuk? The Tusuk's good? Are you sure the Tusuk's good? The two socks? Alright. We'll go in for some 2 socks. Saying it's worth. Give me 14 million times 5. Bet. Get the 3 socks.
Orbital flight engaged.
This is a neat looking planet. Oh my goodness, trying to find matching socks. $200 meters? Oh, from, I thought you were saying 200. Okay, yeah. 200 meters from sample to sample. Nice. And it's some of that grass looking stuff in it. I kind of wish I didn't have to auto land sometimes. Probably a way to disable it. Sometimes auto land be dumb. Pretty common and not rare. Yeah. Good. I'm gonna go grab that first. Out here. That's right. Touch space grass. I figure he probably tries to smoke some of it when he gets back up in that spaceship. 1 sock. Yeah, that's right. That's how the SEO is invented. Oh my goodness. Yeah, imagine. We've, oh, they did this earlier, man. It goes, it just goes black. It ain't gonna come back. I don't know what's going on there. Now, I was about to say, we all know there were some space weeds right here. All right. Two socks. You think this is 250 meters? Probably not. Go a little bit further. Jump! X Games. She's a squirrely little thing, isn't she, the SRV? Free sock. Wait for him to put it in the pocket. Let's go. Onward! Oh boy. I never get that right, the little boarding right the first time. I always gotta pull up just a little bit. I figure I should be able to figure that out by now, but that thing makes such a cool sound. The my route not oh yeah, my route unplanned because I had to rudely exit to the main menu.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's very bouncy feeling. I don't know, like not. I guess well, it depends on the gravity. Hello. What does it want from me? That was so strange, dude. All right, Phil, enjoy your dinner, bud. I'm gonna have to quit looking at systems and just jump, and we'll make it back there in no time. I'm gonna just honk, I'm gonna ignore everything else, and I'm gonna just go. The atmospheric winds make for, yeah, it's true. Who knows how windy a planet like that would be, huh? We don't have that data. There's storms on Mars, right? We know that, huh? How many bodies? There's 9. I said I gotta quit doing this. I figured this was gonna happen, and I was gonna get impatient and want to go back and not commit to being like a week out in the black. But I do feel like I want to redirect where I'm going and focus in a different direction after being out this way. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
System scan complete.
Space is wild. I love outer space and thinking about space and space things. Absolutely fascinating. Okay, good. Good, let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wish we'd hit some good neutron star jumps, but I don't know that there's any on our route. 49 jumps, good gracious. At some point I'll hit the inhabited, not habited, but like explored space, and we won't have to be scanning everything.
Fuel scooping.
Good.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Venus, isn't it poisonous on Venus too? Some sort of, I mean, obviously all the atmospheres would be poisonous to us. Things have something real crazy going on there.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Pressure's high, like in deep water. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, nuts. Nuts.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Good.
Fuel scooping complete. Crankshift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Gotta look. You gotta look, man. Like, there's no harm in looking.
Crankshift drive charging.
We're fine. A little 105% heat never hurt nobody. Fishing Titan Drive? Wait, what does that mean? Titan Drive component in Soul? Oh, you were hunting for a component or something that only drops in Soul?
Fuel scooping.
I'm guessing is what you mean.
Fuel scooping complete.
FSD, okay. That's what she said.
Crankshift drive charging.
Nemesis. I hope everyone's had a good weekend. Let me just say that. Man, y'all ready to get back to it today, tomorrow, whatever it is? My weekends are they never seem long enough. Even if I have like a lot of time to devote to what I want to do, the weekend never seems long enough. It never seems like I have enough time. I don't understand that. Because when you were a kid, you'd be like excited to go back to school Monday sometimes. Be like, man, this weekend takes forever. We're not doing anything. This weekend sucks, dude. You know what I mean? Now it's like, I'm not doing anything. This weekend's awesome. I wish it would last for forever, you know?
Fuel scooping.
I don't understand how time has changed so much with the years.
Complete.
Just doesn't make sense. It's like time is dilated now somehow or another. A shift has happened, or the way I perceive time is different. You grow to appreciate. I don't want to say like appreciate boredom, but you learn how to occupy your own time. Occupy your time, entertain yourself, kind of thing. At least I feel like I have. But summer vacation seemed like it would last like what a year lasts now, you know what I mean? Like I can turn around and it's gonna be 2026 before I know it. We'll be playing GTA 6 in no time. But like summer vacation as a kid,
Fuel
boy, that lasted forever. Don't understand. Saturdays and Sundays market time? I bet that was character building though.
Crankshift drive charging.
Boy Scout summer camp. When we used to go to summer camp, I think it was only a week long. It seemed forever though. It seemed like the longest week. It seemed like we were out there for, you know, a month is what it seemed like. I don't know. It just seemed like time is different now. And I don't like it sometimes. You know what I mean? Like a 10-hour shift at work doesn't seem like a lot of time at all. But the 7.5 hour long school day as a kid seemed to take an eternity.
System scan complete.
Very strange.
Fuel scooping complete. Crankshift drive charging.
We're getting there. 40 jumps, that's no time. And I think most of these systems are probably gonna have already been discovered. Oh, how cool, dude. I'm jealous. That's awesome, dude. I thought, you know, when I was a kid, that was one of the things that I thought I might have wanted to do as an adult, but I just never pursued it. And one of my favorite courses that I took in college was anthropology. I thoroughly enjoyed that. And it's like, it's just crazy that we walk on top of history that's been lost underneath our feet a lot of the times, you know what I mean? Maybe not so much like where I live, but like, you know what I mean? The people that have walked these grounds before us, you know? Crazy, dude. Crazy to think about. And the lives they led. That's amazing, dude. That's absolutely incredible. I'm jealous. I found a fossil, and it wasn't anything impressive. It was just like an imprint of these tiny little shells on a rock, and I probably still have the rock somewhere. I couldn't tell you where it was. Oh dang. Like, held y'all for questioning? But I thought finding that fossil rock was the coolest thing. And I took it to school, like show and tell kind of thing. Found this fossil rock. Awesome. A little imprint of a shell in it. Yeah. Yeah. The people had, you know, there were probably questions to be asked. But y'all were literally on an archaeological dig, like due process and all that, I guess. They had to follow their protocols. Try and figure it out. Amazing. Was that, how old of a kid were you? Were you old enough for it to be like eerie, or were you too young to really comprehend the sort of the gravity of that situation? 14? Yeah, so it's probably kind of weird, right? Like, that's a person we just dug up. Okay, nothing good. Thought I missed something.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Really lucky? What, really lucky, like, not to be implicated or somewhat charged as, I don't know, like defacing something or whatever? Yeah, right on.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
All right, we're getting closer. Yeah, or have to go back to court for some reason, you know what I mean, to give a testimony. Boy, that's one thing. I think I got summoned for jury duty, but I was able to get out of it. I don't ever have any real desire to do that. If I can avoid it. Be fine going my entire life not being part of a jury.
Fuel scooping. Frame shift drive charging.
This the jump screen right here, that warp screen always is almost hypnotic to me. Kind of soothing. 23 bodies. Certainly someone has found this before, right?
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Normally nothing's gonna happen. The worst that might happen is someone pull you out of hyperspace and try and blow you up, but you can normally run away. But honestly, they might not. They might not get you. If you don't dilly-dally, if you just go straight there, straight to the station, I think you'll probably be okay. It's just data. It's data currying. I would say probably risk it if the money is there.
Fuel scooping.
I would probably risk it. As long as you got rebuy for your ship, you know, of course. I feel like that goes without saying.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
I say do it, man. Try it out. Try it out. Just be ready to run.
Ready to engage.
I got pulled out of Super Cruise by Thargoids again, or hyperspace by Thargoids again earlier today. Oh no, dude. Hey, let me ask you this. Do you have it in, I know a lot of times when I would run a game in full screen mode and tab out, it would mess up. But if you run it in windowed full screen, that might alleviate some of the problems there.
Frame shift drive charging.
I run mine in windowed, and I can't tell a difference. As opposed to, I think it'd be worth a shot. But if you can tell the difference, then obviously put it back in full screen and enjoy it that way. But I would try the windowed full screen. There's borderless, I forget what they call it in this specific game. But I think it doesn't limit your frames or anything. I can't tell if it does.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah. Is this running DirectX 12?
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
It's weird how stuff like that works, isn't it?
Ready to engage.
When I first booted this game up, it put it in some weird resolution too. I had to go change it. I think it was 720 by something else, and then some of the graphics settings were absolutely crazy too. And I don't know why it defaulted like that, but I'm able to just turn everything up to ultra and leave it there, and it's fine. And it's a game from 2014. It should run in ultra on relatively new hardware. I don't even got like the state-of-the-art 50 series graphics card or anything crazy like that.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps we got? 28. Bro, we're almost there. We are almost there. I'm gonna quit, I think I'm gonna quit looking at systems. We're just gonna honk and ride when we get about 20 jumps out. We'll see where we're at on the space map and where to go from there. But I feel like, you know, at this point we're, what, 20 times 7, so we're like 1,400 light years out. Something like that. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. I would have never even considered that, dude. I know I've learned a pretty good bit about compatibility when I started playing like Assassin's Creed 1 in 2023 or 2024, whatever it was. Boy, we had to do some hoop jumping to get that game working right. Or are we not gonna hit a single neutron star boost back there? We're getting closer.
Frameshift drive charging.
I do not know, Blackjack.
Frameshift drive charging.
The Cobra Mark V would be a solid ship starting out. And I would say the sooner you start working towards unlocking engineers, probably the better your life is going to get when you start getting engineer stuff. The Panther's just going to be huge, bud. It's going to be crazy. He does have the Corsair already, too. Ducuri? Curry? Whatever. But he's got the Corsair Stellar, I think is the one he got. He got one of the packs. He's got a little jump start there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the Panther's gonna be, I think, like the equivalent of like 30 real dollars or something. Just wait and see how much money I make when I get back. Blackjack. Probably about to be a little nutty in the best possible way.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Crankshaft drive charging.
Bro, I remember getting around the freaking bubble. Used to take like 20 some jumps to get anywhere, but now it's just like if I'm over 5 jumps, I'm like, that's a long trip.
Fuel scooping. Crankshaft drive charging.
So the power play is just like persistent power struggle, I guess, between the major factions of the game. And you can pledge loyalty to one of those factions and do stuff for them to earn merits and unlock special rewards from that power. That being said, I have not engaged in any of it yet, but I intend to at some point.
Crankshaft drive charging.
And so I guess it just, you know, goes, it's a banner on your ship that shows your alliance to the power. I have not. I have not bought any of that stuff. And I don't think it's necessary to participate in the power play. But if you think it looks cool, you know. But also the power play, there's a power play menu on your right computer. You can go there, hit power play, and then you can sort of read up on it there. And it just shows you can choose any of your power. A lot of people like Aisling Duval because she's cute. But you know, whoever you pick is kind of ultimately up to you. And they'll give you weekly missions, I think, and then you can also do stuff just in the persistent universe or in the persistent galaxy to help your power out. I already honked this system. There is PvP stuff involved if you so choose. But you obviously don't have to engage in the PvP stuff if you don't want.
Ready to engage.
Because you can play in solo if you like, you know? I'm in solo right now. Last thing I wanted to do was be out on my exobiology mission and have someone come stream snipe me, you know what I mean? It's terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna tend to stay away from PvP until I'm ready for PvP. And I think I want to go check out the arena mode. There's like a PvP arena, but I have not messed with that yet. Alright, we gotta think about how much money we're gonna make here. I think this should put us up. Hopefully, I'd love to get 500 mil. 500 mil would be great. I don't know if that's what we'll get or not, though. No idea. I'm gonna quit looking at systems and we're just gonna fly if we're going.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Crankshaft drive charging.
if you want to avoid PvP, then you can totally just play in solo or a private lobby. That's what I would recommend. I don't think there's any shame in it. The game gives us the tools to enjoy it the way we want to. So there's probably some hardcore people out there that are like, you gotta play in open or you're not elite or dangerous, you know. But I am a-okay with not playing in open play.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
What's up, old version? Welcome, welcome. I'm going back to the bubble. We were out in the black. We were pretty far out. But I think we've been out further, but we didn't really know what we were doing previously. But we fully discovered and mapped some star systems, which we've never done before. Got some exobiology stuff going on, and we're gonna refocus our exploration efforts towards the middle of the galaxy next time. So different approach. I think I want to go in instead of out. Maybe try and go see the black hole eventually. But yeah, now we're trying to get back to see how much money we done made. Or we're not trying, we're getting back. Got like, you know, what, less than 20 jumps left now. That's, yeah, I was like, I want to go into the empty void of space, but it's really just as empty, it's just more stars, right? You know what I mean? So it's still empty, it's still unpopulated. I've got to get this gas here, I think.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. I'm scared to go out and open though, especially streaming. I feel like someone, if they desired to, they could just stream snipe me. I mean, I'm defenseless. I literally have 0 guns in the Mandalay. So it would just be all over.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's very relaxing. It's chill, dude, and I like the idea that you're discovering something that no one else has discovered. I think we had 2, maybe 3 systems that we discovered just now. Yeah. Some people are just, you know, out to be ornery. You know what I mean? Just try to ruin someone else's fun for no reason. I got ganked at the last community event when I was in the Python. I wasn't even in the crate yet. Maybe I was in the crate. Yeah, I think I might have been in the crate. But I wasn't like as engineered or anything like that. I might have still been in the Python. I can't remember. But yeah, that didn't make me feel good. It didn't make me angry per se. It was just, no, yes, I was in the crate because I lost 30 mil per time it happened. By other players?
Frameshift drive charging.
I imagine this week's is absolutely toxic in open play. I kind of want to go see it just to see it. Open for explorers. Very dangerous. Yeah. Corvus, is Corvus like after the crows, the covids or the corvids? I love crows, man. Oh, one of my favorite animals. Or my favorite animal, period. I named my Corsair Munin. Yeah. I'm not flying my Explorer in open ever, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. New players that have got like their whole life savings in their cargo hold doing cargo missions, trying to like level up and stuff, get ganked. Goat beak. I like it. Mark 5 setup. Trusty Mark 3 seem more robust. You should be able to pull some of your modules off the Mark 3 and put them on the Mark 5. But Scott, I would say your ships really start to come alive when you start putting those engineered modules on them. You can super tell a difference. Like my Corsairs were taking out anacondas and stuff, you know what I mean? No problem. Yeah. And I would say the sooner you put a limpet controller and carry some limpets around with you whenever you're doing whatever, the better off you're going to be once you start engineering. Because you can always have more than enough materials, but it's always a pain to have to go and hunt down those materials. Oh, nice, dude. Poe is great. The Raven was great. Yes, because it's power hungry with those hard points. Because it's got you put stuff in all the hard points, and it's going to be kind of power hungry because it is a small ship with a smaller power plant. But yeah, you start slapping upgrades on anything, and it makes a big difference. The shields are incredible once you get shields engineered. And dirty drive drag thrusters on everything. I put them on the Mandalay, even though I think Bill might have said put the clean drive for an Explorer ship. I went ahead and threw the dirty drives on there. I was like, man, I'm just gonna do it. The boost speed on the Corsair is ridiculous, hitting 600 meters per second or whatever. Absolutely fun. Clean drives for smuggling. So what is the difference? Is it less of a signature or something? Tongue sausage, what's up, man? Welcome back. Welcome to anyone that's new that I didn't specifically say welcome to. Welcome to the channel. Y'all are just getting into Elite. We can surely share stories, advice. I will provide any help that I can. Running cold and silent. Oh. That makes sense. So clean drives for the illegal like smuggling missions and stuff. Dirty drive on the Cobra 5. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, you definitely want that dirty drive on the Cobra Mark 5. I kind of want a Cobra Mark 5 just to mess around with. That makes sense. That's is that kind of like silent running but not as extreme? I'm guessing. I haven't found a practical application for silent running. The only time I've hit silent running and it like made a difference to me was when I was like in the middle of doing combat and I hit that instead of my night vision and almost pooped my pants. Or I was on like a planet surface or something in like a sketchy zone. Hit silent running instead of my night vision. Terrifying. Not a good time. Hacking and security systems. Okay, okay. Cool. Smuggling into station. Because then they can't scan you, huh? Makes sense, makes sense. I think one of the next things I want to get into is do some mining. I want to do core mining. I don't want to just do regular old asteroid mining. I just think it'd be chill. Go for the mail spots, no boost. We're getting close. 4 jumps. We're almost there. Interesting. Yep, I could see that. Because you're going to attract pirates when you're mining. If you focus your efforts appropriately doing anything, you can make a lot of credits, I've found. Like, I wanted to go do combat, and I think it was Phil from chat was like, go down to this system, England, and stack the pirate bounty missions, and it's incredible. You can make, like, I don't know, a bunch of millions in not a whole lot of time at all doing fun combat missions. And while you're doing that, poop out limpets, pick up parts, engineering materials. You know what I mean? Sitting under 20C? What do you mean? What is sitting under 20C? I still haven't fought a Thargoid. I've gotten interdicted. I want to go back and try and fight him so bad, but I'm scared. You've never seen a Thargoid alive? 20 degrees Celsius? Oh, so you want a cold ship when you're fighting the Thargoids? Is that what you're saying? Because otherwise they really lock onto you or something? Are we almost there? We're almost there. There better be... There should be an interstellar or the genomics thing at this starport. Goodness, my brain's fried, dude. It's been 5 hours. 5 hours doing some Explo. Planet side and otherwise. Okay, let's go. Resist. Boom. And boom. And we're gonna make sure. Vista Genomics. Okay, cool. $1.8 billion credits. Nice. I had several first footfalls, so hopefully that'll can't lock weapons onto you cold orbiting. The best. Dude, that's awesome, but I have zero idea about how to go about fighting Thargoids. So go to one of the Thargoid sites. So I can't. Can you not just go like in your engineered combat ship? I can't just fly my Corsair out there and go fight some Thargoids? It's not gonna work. Beat Falls? Yeah, we got some really good ones. Chat was saying, I got some really good stuff. The Strata? I want to take a look at how beat up my my ship is. Broken Titan. Okay. And the NPCs will help you out. Okay, okay. I've been wanting to go to one of those sites, but I've been scared. I don't want to get probed by the aliens. Yeah, she got some damage to her, doesn't she? That's so cool how the paint chips. You get more cracks on the windscreen and stuff. Or not cracks, little scratches. Gives it character. Gives it character. Alright, I've just been interdicted twice. And the first time I was terrified. And the second time I was also terrified. So we got 532 million right now. I'm about to turn in the cartographic data right here. What? Unavailable? For why? They don't have cartographic data here? Boy, if that ain't about the dumb... Why? Is there another space station here? Why they don't got cartographic data? That makes zero sense. Hold on. It must be on lunch break. Bro, I've never seen a space station. I've never seen a space station that large not have freaking cartographics. Alright, let's find... There's got to be a populated space station around here somewhere. How many people lives here? 1.6 million, and we don't have a dang freaking cartographics people. I want to turn it all in at once. Certainly right there, huh? 31 million. All right, let's go. Well, one more jump. Yeah, it's not there because it's what I need the most.
Landing gear retracted.
Buy trade data? That I don't know that I've seen that before or paid attention to.
Station limits exceeded. Have a good trip, Commander.
Bye. Boy, if they could come steal my Vista Genomics data, I feel like everybody would be after me right now. And we're still not certain who's funding Vista Genomics, but man, oh man, they're about to pay up big time. Alright, screw the signal sources, screw that, we just want, there we go. And boom, and boom, and...
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And this better have... What is it? Where's cartographics in here? It's gotta, we gotta have cartographics, huh? Interstellar factors, Vista Genomics, system colonization. That's such a weird thing. Just in spite, yeah. No joke, dude. If I get here and this one has their cartographics down, I'm gonna be upset. Explorations, does it say it somewhere? Am I missing it? Exploration. Oh, gotcha. Yep, dumb. Thanks, man. You see, 200 however many hours I got on Steam this go round after already having played probably hundreds of hours before. Arguably probably had more time in it before and got less done. But after, I don't know, we'll say like almost 500 hours on this game, still don't know everything. Still learning stupid little silly things like that. Like, it took me forever the other day to figure out how to get my bounty paid off. I like accidentally shot somebody or something, and then I had to go you find that interstellar factor or whatever. Docking and landing like drunk brick. Oh boy, I tell you what, if you are of the legal age to imbibe some adult spirits, I would definitely recommend, if that's something that you participate in, having a few and then whipping your spaceship around. That's a fun time. Good old Charles, look at him. You never leave the SRV? That's so funny, dude. Brother, yeah, you ain't lying. When I was doing the community event, which was a pain in the butt to try and figure out how to even get going this go round, it took me 3 times shooting the space station to realize that the space station was killing me. Oh, I was like, what just melted me instantly? I got my ship engineered. Everything's grade 5. Like, what is going on? Someone in chat's like, you shot the space station?
Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Hold on, I wanted to do... We're gonna have to... Yep, there we go. Alright. Cartographics. There's gonna be pages of this stuff. Yeah. And those dang... The enemies run towards the space station. So we said 532 million. Boom. Eve. Is Eve really boring though?
Incoming message.
Yeah. That's what I heard, man. Oh, look at me go, dude. Okay, accolades. Can't sell that. Okay. That put us up like a cool 10 million doing that. Now we gotta get out and go talk to the weird genomics people. So it's like a mobile game now? Is it fun though? Like, I mean, you played it for 5 years, it's gotta be somewhat entertaining, huh? I feel like I might be underwhelmed by my payout and have over sort of anticipated what we're gonna get here. But we'll see in a minute. I mean, we made 10 mil off that data, but I don't feel like that's a lot. Look under ship. Me. Big. Oh yeah, 5+ turrets. Yeah, I want to put those on my spaceship. Not it. Right through here.
Can I be of assistance? You wish to contribute to Vista? I'm
Hello,
curious to
I need
see
to
what you
sell
brought us.
things. That's 45 million for just that. We're about to get a bonus here though. $228 million for one system. Let's freaking go. Okay. This is gonna be a good one too. 69 mil plus our bonus. Oh, we're a billionaire, dude! Heck yeah! My goodness, that's 345 million. Heck yeah! All right. Okay, another good little 23 mil. And then these are not going to be as much. Okay. Very nice. Oh, it landed on a few planets. My ship belly must be scratched. Bro, that was 700 million. Because we started out at 532. That was
Can I
right
help you
at
with
700
anything
mil.
else? Vista
Heck
thanks
yeah,
you
we're a
for the
billionaire now,
contract.
boys. We did it. We've made it. Yes, yes, that's incredible. Hold on, let me go. I don't know what to do right now. I feel like a celebration is in order. Let me. Gotta take a picture for sure. Then I think I can do.
Welcome.
There we go. Old Charles. Look at him. He's a good looking fella right there. I kinda wish the camera wasn't fish-eyed looking. Alright. Time to buy an outfit, the
Can I
cutter.
help you?
I think I got some ranks to get before I do that. Were you being for real that the underside of my ship's probably scratched up? The roof for sure is. Go pick a fight. Is that what you're saying? Dude, what an awesome feeling that we're a billionaire now. I feel like we finally made it. Not like made it. We don't have a fleet carrier yet, but man oh man. She's good. She's fine. She barely took any damage, man. We did good. That's gonna get it. Heck yeah, Elon Musk, billionaire. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thanks everyone for hanging out and being part of that journey. For all the advice, tips, tricks, tell me what I should and shouldn't do, how to do things. I always appreciate it. We're probably gonna be flying again tomorrow night. We might switch it up, might try and do something different. We might start exploring towards the center of the galaxy, depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone, and I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I appreciate that, Corvus, and I'll be back very soon. We're great, the homies together. The Wing, Toast, Boganery, and Mandudius have to fly again in space. I might blow stuff up tomorrow night. Who knows? Just to have fun. I will catch everyone later. I hope everyone has a great week. And until then, y'all stay elite and dangerous. I'll catch y'all later. All right, peace. Love y'all. Okay, bye.